Ah! Hello. We're gaming. Mostly. I forgot to check a thing. Had to make sure my CloudBot thing is on. That's not the right one. Just give me like 5 seconds here. I don't know why it took me until the last second to double check that. Cool, it is on. Fantastic. Just had to make sure. Anyway, we're gaming. Woohoo! What's my gear? I got grip and shatter personal mods. Oh, I unlocked whatever that is. Source gain for melee hits. I can grind if I want to. But I don't want to. I don't need to. Give me that. Source gain from headshots? I don't need source gain, do I? Damage against armor is always nice to have. Cool. Okay, so today we're going to start the AWE DLC, which is the Alan Wake stuff.
Give him hell, Director.
And I do that by interacting with whatever this is.
There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Starting right off the bat, huh? Hello?
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
"2017. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Carolyn Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid." Then I have other collectibles. A hotline.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile residents. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
I think that he typed by stabbing with a single finger.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Official findings report RA Dr. Casper Darling. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D0845 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of Anonymous Redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. The majority of Redacted Sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One Redacted confirmed the Redacted's codename to be Redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the Redacted Research Wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While the investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into Redacted Research. Refer to file 9820136 for full report. Mr. Denise, a request came through recently from an SBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm ready to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing his name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Agent Alex Casey on the disappearance of the author. So there's an Agent Alex Casey after Alan Wake 1. Don't make me play the Max Payne games. Do I have to play the Max Payne games? I don't want to play them. Burrow Tractor AI 82-KE. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William Bale Caucasian. Case summary: 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy finding: blunt force injuries to the head. A. Lacerations left ear, cheek. Blunt force injuries extremities. A. Dislocation right knee. B. Complete avulsion of the upper right extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma abdominal region. A. Complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestines, all missing from scene. Conclusion: it is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. But also tractor. Redacted of Redacted, 2019. To whom it may concern. It is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of the investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted, loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Mr. Denise. So yes, there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. The lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen, holding a dangerous specimen investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of Federal Bureau of Control. What a prick. Official findings report, RE redacted, internal confidential, per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, redacted, was launched into the redacted of Director Zacharias Trench. A recent change in redacted witnessed in Director Trench included aggressive redacted when redacted with other staff has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the redacted kept inside. Where's my ghost chat? Oh, it's because you did a sub thing. Thank you for the subscription. 15-month streak. Oh my god, I've been going for that long. Holy shit. Hey, hi, how's it going? Suggested arguments. Ah, there it is. Yay! Go share it is working, so it's just the sub notice doesn't pop on it. Fuck yeah. Anyway, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench is redacted, as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted, that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file redacted for full report. So I just started the AWE thing. I came through the elevator, I came in here, and I picked up a bunch of documents, and I'm just reading them. And that's all I've done so far. Whoa. A lot of papers. Ooh, a box. Vigorous dodge efficiency. Evade cost on element pickup? That's weird. Official findings report are a Dr. Raya Underhill. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector, and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Refer to File 7085286 for full report. Neat. Another one. To Chief Investigator Denise. It happened again. Third time this year, something certainly has out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The local certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on a redacted lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're searching for out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Good old Cauldron Lake. Don't mind me just doing some redecorating. Ethics investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P1429 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program, redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination when testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranormally inclined redacted. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Refer to File 9820136 for full report. These redactions seem to be less focused on confidential terminology than they are on just like redacting a bunch of random words. Just specifically in the investigation sector so far. Bureau tractor. Item is not in Bureau custody, none known. For containment procedure. Description is a Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalizing responses or growls and an unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by the Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she has a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. I don't know what that was powering, but it's powering this now.
Now that gate should open.
Whoop, more documents. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morals desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them there. Given their records, it is possible they switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event directly occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the files correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If this was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in a shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off. Maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. I believe that's one of the symbols that you can see in the hotel. One of the doors that never opens. God, they're giving me a lot of documents. Specimen escape assessment. The purpose of internal investigations X0397 is to examine the containment failures of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See Interview 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted. Investigation is ongoing. Refer to file 6230721. Alice. What was Alan's wife's name? So it is Alice. Agents containment failure of specimen SI-1. Interesting. I don't know who this would relate to, who the specimen would be. It doesn't quite add up to being Alan or anyone that I'm aware of. Control point.
I'm no detective.
Missions be the dark blade. Thank you.
Something definitely happened here.
You think something happened here? Really? I don't know what gave you that idea. God, there's so many documents. Blessed organization. This group/individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Refer to file 7390922 for full report. Interesting. Ah. 1, 2, 3.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Kippis.
Endless. Darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with him. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him?
He's already gone.
What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
So,
What are you doing here?
so we have Alan Wake.
And Thomas Zane was with him.
Yep. Thomas Zane.
Poet.
Yeah.
No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I
Right?
always remember that wrong.
What? Okay. Alan Wake. There's Scratch, Mr. Scratch, voiced by the same person, looks like Alan Wake. But crazy. Apparently Alan doesn't know that we already dealt with him. But he already dealt with him? I don't know. We got Thomas Zane, who looks like Alan Wake, but doesn't sound like Alan Wake. We got Dr. Casper Darling, who sounds like Alan Wake, doesn't look like Alan Wake, isn't Alan Wake. Cool. That's not confusing. There's a symbol I read about in that file just a bit ago. But I don't know what it means yet. I just know it exists. And it was acknowledged and mentioned. I don't want to interact with that. I think that's going to take me somewhere. Can't go through the janitor's closet anymore. Also, yeah, Thomas the poet diver, not poet or diver, filmmaker. Normal stuff, normal stuff. Everything's just as you expect. Key. Oh.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Wasn't Hartman the doctor that imprisoned Alan for a bit? In charge of the lodge or whatever?
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman.
Wait, he survived the attack before?
Fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Cool. Guess we'll be fighting Hartman later. Also, I guess Alice maybe visited Hartman before he broke free somehow. Not sure what context she managed to get to the Bureau. Neat. Love having those around. You're not a threat, I'm already leaving. Fucking ow, my dude. Mop yourself up.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Oh shit, the items are replicating. Bathrooms first. Item. See, I knew there'd be stuff in here. That's why you always check. Seized reload efficiency.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
I don't know. Cool. You two can fight it out. I found out this is the hint. The last time I busted open a wall, I realized there was a painting there. A document. Hartman and Emil. Wake. Victim names Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin, redacted. Lane Rudolph, DeSoul Wendy, Emerson Thomas, redacted. Officer's name Denise, Special Agent Remy. Charges Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctioned against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigations, 1 count. Code 74, breaching of the Ash Act, 6 counts. Additional notes, offender's property seized as evidence to be used in the conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake possibly deceased. Yeah, don't check in on the Andersons. What's this new one, by the way? Weapon reload after seizing enemy. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Ow! Get hijacked.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Of course they are. What else would they be doing? Playing cribbage? These articles must can be taken for reuse. Yeah, whatever. Nope, not important. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Great note.
Whoa.
Nice staircase.
Like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. What's this goopy goop?
Darkness.
Light source. I don't have a flashlight.
Now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Yeah, Alan Wake. Super flashlight. Well, you're not looking so good. Oops. I could be in here. Any other growths I should know about? Didn't seem to do anything when I shot them all. Also, those are supposedly flammable, but they aren't inflamming. Well, that's enough of that. Did they break? Abandoned. Abilities, I got one. That's not enough to do anything. Constructs. Did I get something new? Surge. When Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if the timer expires. Oh, so it's sticky grenades. Nice. Upgrade. Incoming damage after seizing an enemy. Evade costs an element pickup. Melee damage after melee kills. I had to check.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton. The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel.
What the fuck?
Thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
All right, man. The Eagle Limited, AWE-44. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had been altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find the emergency procedures underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to investigation sector for further studies. Examination of Paranatural Entities, the Shadow. Paranatural Entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies redacted by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE-35, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of the offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for an eventuality of an redacted. Refer to file 634-1923 for a full report. The Shadow would be the darkness of Alan Wake, if I am interpreting that correctly.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even created. With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okie dokie. Easy power cube. Well, you tried, boys. Wasn't there another power cube spot out here? Wonder what happens when I yoink that out. I cannot yoink that out. I need to find another power cube. Hey, document. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Blackrock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Refer to File 3814.812 for a full report. You work for me. You also work for me. Anyway, paperwork. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in Redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A. There is growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B. These individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C. The motivation of these collectors is largely unknown. Refer to File 512-0221 for full report. And Hiss Ranger Airborne. This subgroup of Hiss-corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate, similar to Hiss-elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution being so similar to the elevated possibly indicates that Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural element found only in that sector, or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations. Assuming any such trajectory exists, refer to file redacted for full report. Any other documents hiding around down here? It's a bathroom.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed.
Fucked up.
Drives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Fucked up. Rude. If only we knew somebody that could change stuff like that. God, you were there. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Wanna know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking you to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know all the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can give him a flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop with them. Ugh. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Yeah, it probably did. Probably did slow you down, right, guy? Ah, for fuck's sake.
Plants in here have died standing up. Lighten them up.
Ah, more plants. All right, let's go make some new friends.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are very best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. Alright. That was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
go. Doesn't that feel better? Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
How long has this thing been muted? Probably the whole fucking time. Hello, hi, how are you? I was lighting plants to make them feel better. God damn it. I go to sneeze and then I mute a mic and then I forget to turn it back on again like an idiot. But I'm doing the Alan Wake DLC. Yeah, it's probably been a fucking hot minute. Shit. Yeah, anyway, fucking...
Wednesday are mold city. It's not good for you. Headache, old depression. How can you tell when you are in? Because it's a sad as
Alright, I got... Okay. Missions, shining light on plants in the last area, which I haven't done yet because I haven't gotten there yet. And then eliminate the darkness in like 3 spots. And mold growth in a couple spots. Hydrate, yes. I did read a lot of documents, so... Eagle Limited, Service Ducts, and Utility Corridor. I haven't done either. I haven't got either. Any of those are available yet. And the mold is in the AC systems and loading bay vents. I don't have that either. Okay. Forward march. As soon as I find that power cube, I'm dragging it back here. 10 push-ups. Oh, God. All right. Ugh. Push-ups complete. Alrighty. What are they doing? Active investigations is next.
I don't feel right.
What the hell's going on here?
This darkness is draining me.
Okay, stay in the light. If I find some power cubes and put them in those blocks. I need too many power cubes.
Shit.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
What is that?
Oh, that looks awful.
Come on, elevator, time to go. Use that.
Plug it in. Ah, cool. More power. More cores. More cores. More cores. Fuck off, freaky. I don't like how he looks at all. Alright, document. This is a perfect time to read. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Redacted, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent Redacted abilities they may possess, with the aim of shaping Redacted to his own benefit, which he has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note for more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic medium, see File Redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the Redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released Redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Refer to File 712-8557 for full report. Chunk. Get baked, you freak.
Yeah, how do you like that?
More goodies. What do you got?
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Vending machine, AI81KE. Containment procedure unknown. Testing in investigation sector is currently ongoing. The vending machine, its front covered in a faux wooden panel coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create living Redacted has consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel, Redacted, called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking their machine with distinctive foods and objects as a way to raise the residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item.
Brian.
Neat, where's that vending machine? I want it. Well, so which way did I come in? Come here, power box. We got a spot to go. Cube goes in the wall. What did that do? Should have done something. What did it do? Oh, just lights. That's fine. More lights is good. Thought it'd be a bit more spectacular. Night Springs Screenplay, page 1. Note, the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script, episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host VO, it is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when these forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things that you can discover in Night Springs? Interior Secret Lab Night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientists. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientists. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. That's it for page 1. Nothing over here.
Arcade machines. Shoom. Shim. Shoo. Whatever.
Shum. And you're mine. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa! That didn't last very long. I wonder if there's like a certain amount of time I'm supposed to do. What's deadline? "50 enemies without letting the timer run out. Each killed or seized enemy at a time." Yeah, Shun 2. I don't know what the threshold is, but might be something. I think this is probably the one that's going to be the easiest one to win. Got a bit more concrete of an ending to it. Enemies? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, gamer. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Where's another one? Come on. Ha! Nope, that's an ally. Spawn in faster. So close. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. It was too close. I'm not sure if it ended or if I won. I won!
Games are so realistic these days.
Hell yeah. Some choose an alter item that allows Jessie to revisit unique enemies she's encountered. Okay. Oh, just like a boss thing? Easy peasy. What? Oh. At least the one I picked happened to be a boss rush. My bad. Oh! Face me. Come on, look at me, look at me, look at me. There we go. Fuck. Whoa! Need health. Oh, come on. Are the others rushes or are they just boss fights too? Is it not gonna... Oh, there we go. Let's just do former. Just former. There we go. So, I think apparently feedback loop is just former, the anchor, mold one, and S in a row. So what's ashtray maze? Oh yeah. Whoa, what? Oh, whoops. I win! I got a lot of shit out of all that. Whoa! Evade constant element pickup, nope. Weapon reload on shield ability kills, nope. Incoming damage after seizing, nah. Melee damage after melee kills. Ground sound damage after launch hits. Nope. 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 Ground sound damage after weapon hits. Evade cost after weapon kills. Weapon damage after melee hits. Nope. And nope. Case files. Arcade cabinet supplement. Shum arcade cabinets. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Redacted, Michigan as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before the altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together. A codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See Research Specialist Pope's paper titled The Pair Sensitivity of Sequels for more information. However, after proving the item's altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. Yay! Very neat. I'll have to remember those are there. Did I check that? And I checked that. Anything up here? Nope. Anything over here? Plenty more power cores if I need them. But otherwise, it looks like that's it for this room. Nope. I lied. Ocean View Motel Observation Report. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking designation Door Redacted. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and redacted, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using a phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Miss Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. Her full transcript referred to file redacted. On Redacted 2017, the excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later the same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Well, that has not happened. Okay, just making sure I couldn't go through that hole. Not that I really want to, because fuck that creepy bastard. Button.
Ma'am, what are you doing in investigations?
She
Fucking hell.
One-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay. This
Now the fucking wrap yourself with Christmas lights. Love that. Love that reference. Thank you.
Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one.
Langston, somebody got eaten by a fridge.
A race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk.
Has gotten? They're both dead.
To the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred.
Are you fucking serious?
Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement.
This is
Are you
so
a cat person?
slow.
I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the...
How long is he gonna talk?
You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, Hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Okay, so I guess he's finally done. Jesus Christ. Alright, Eagle Limited, let's go. Man, this facility's huge. Both of you can work for me. How about that? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This way it is. Backup.
I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Let's do this!
Oh, you were already ahead of me. Interesting. Okay. My orb. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys are terrible at watching my back. You're fired. You too. Network disconnected. Useless. Aha. Nope, wrong button. Correspondence unread. Brain missing. To the good-for-nothings at security check, I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether they're taking a part of my brain caused me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Okay, buddy.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Another chore done for Auntie. Thank goodness, this place is way too dark. Shoot. Just making sure. Fight for me. Good job. Here's your reward. Night Spring Screenplay, page 2. The verbose director shoves his nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Director: all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with a dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Really? Screen is filled with dangerous red and then fade away, and the air ripples as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. 0 to 100 on your, like, quality of descriptors. Alan. Interior unknown dimension. Night. Scientist: what have you done? You've doomed us. Director: control yourself, Doctor. Where is this beast of yours? Scientist: right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. Director: what a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. I hate that. I hate all of that. It's not even Time Knife bad good. I'm just disappointed in you, Alan.
Hartman thing do all this?
Oops. That one. Wait a minute. I can do more. Red, and give me that. Red. That needs 4. So 3 orange. 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 Where'd I put the other one? You. Gimme! Yeah, that wasn't much. But I got another damage thing. 99% damage. Fantastic. It's just a fade after cost after weapon kills. Don't need those. Cool. Personal mods. Nope. Sure. Nope to this. Nope. Alan is not awake yet. I solved a puzzle. Alan's a sleepy baby. I did find 2 pages of his Night Springs screenplay, and it's terrible.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Wait, what? You can use the faucets to get to the fucking hotel? Like, Jesus, get out of here. Yeah. Come here, flashlight. Easy peasy. Lost a flashlight. Control point. Fight time? Yeah.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Let's get the lights on and clear him out.
I could use some HP. What's in here? Stuff.
Through time.
Terrifying. Is that not working? Am I waiting for it to set down? Yes, I am. Yeah, fuck out of here, you freak.
Where's it running off to now?
What's up with people losing their jaws? Is there anything else in this area? Gotta be, right? I guess not. Kind of surprising. The Eagle Limited, AWE-44. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with the information that led to the arrest, and in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group, and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Huh. We do love human rights violations. Got another one for you, Auntie. We're around here somewhere. I just don't know where. No other secret gloopy gloopy to erase? Yeah, in the Eagle Unlimited, Eagle Limited AWE. I got 2 more bloops to bleep out, but I don't know where the bloops are. I got the one up top here, and I don't see another high altitude one. Not in that room, obviously. I figure it's got to be in some shaded area, but like... Oh, hey, what's this?
Agent Guthrie, Interrogation 4C, pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Bye. Where's the goopy goop? I don't know where it is. The place is all lit up, so I don't know where it would be hiding. I checked all the corners. There's one. Need my light. How it's located by sound when I don't have the constant ringing in my ear of holding an item?
All aboard?
Maybe it... I probably have to go in that, don't I? Let me just open it. Whatever, right?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to... Sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on.
That it?
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something.
Was it?
I wonder if I can make sense of it.
It sounded like it was just recounting events of what happened. There's the spooky dark stuff. One more blob somewhere. Really? Alright, there we go. Dark blob's dealt with. Check the train again, I guess.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and
Good
Springfield.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen,
Tickets, please.
and welcome
Tickets.
aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Everyone, stay in your seat. Stay in your seat. Fucking sir, sit down. Everyone,
I don't know what it would be trying to tell me.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
tickets, please.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears. As we wait for that right on.
Oh, okay, sure.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Entity Capture Report. Shaded Specimen A010, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the Redacted Washington monitoring station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the Redacted Lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in File 6341923, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a Blackrock cell. The cell and its inhabitants were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the Redacted sector as part of the Redacted AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Refer to File 5110203 for full report. Eagle Limited Train Car, AI 78-UE. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in Investigation Sector AWE West Hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10's Vistadome train car, the largest known Ultra item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a redacted, and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspect crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE 44 for further details. I don't really need the blankets, guys. The yellow tarps, like, I get it, but also... I've made it through the whole game this far. Hey, Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Give me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. Saw some footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later. At least I got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. Alright, who wants a forklift? No, fuck.
We need to get those lights on.
No? Yellow. Goes to this thing, but it's not working. Ah, fuck, I need 4 cubes. How do I get the cubes? Whoop, 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 fuck you. Oh, yo, hi. What the fuck? Did you just hit me once and then shoot me once and I died? What is that? Rude. Anything I can get with 2? More slime damage, more rush damage. Sure. Ah!
We need another power core.
No. Ah! Oh, I was on 3 out of 4. I gotta hijack more of them so they can distract that stupid ugly bastard. Right, mods full too? Seems like it. No. 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 Weapon mods. Huh. Projectile spread minus 100. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be dead. That's what I'll be. Fuck. Okay. Apparently, somebody can shoot rockets. Don't appreciate it. Woo! God, stop it. Get the fuck away from me, you awful creature. Oh, okay. It's 2. Ah, shit. Jesus. Hi, Jisoo.
Have you Alan woken the fuck up?
I'm trying to Alan wake the fuck up.
Hell fight, hell fight, hell fight, hell fight.
Hartman's fucking creepy.
Yeah. His lackeys aren't making it much better, are they?
Huh?
His lackeys don't make it much better, do they?
No, they don't. But thankfully, I can also use the lackeys to distract him.
Are you also like intensely paranoid about being around him?
I just don't like how he looks. He makes me uncomfortable.
He's weird.
He's weird. His ribs are going out the wrong way. Freak.
He got taken and he got fucked up by the hiss.
He got shaken and stirred.
That's not okay.
Nope. Ain't nobody asking for that. Also, I have this.
Yeah. Yippee.
It makes my shotgun into a slug. All bullets go in one spot.
Anyways,
Hello, capybara.
do you need a comfort capybara?
It's okay, but thank you for the offer, capybara.
You don't need a comfort capybara?
I'm okay, capybara.
You're not okay, capybara.
I'm okay, capybara.
I was able to scare you, capybara.
I'm okay, capybara. That's my phrase now. I'm okay, capybara.
You're so stupid. Do you want food?
What?
Do you want food?
I already made food. We ate food.
Yeah, but I'm hungry again.
Figure it out.
Fuck you!
I already made food.
I'm
What? You're offering to make me food? Sorry, it's such a rare occurrence. Don't fake fart towards me. What is that? Hi.
Hi.
Okay, 1 second.
Hey man, Hartman fucking sucks.
Yes.
Hate that guy.
Hate that guy. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
But don't fuck that guy.
Quit moving your mouth if you need help with your arm. I can't! It moves every time I talk, and that's it. I guess that's a sign.
He's okay. He's perfectly fine. Which path did you take first? Was this your, like, which encounter was this with Hartman? That's not the map. Oh, so this is your second, right? Because it was here and then here, right? He's not talking now. I hate this guy. So anyways, fuck that guy. Stop! You freaking me out!
I'm freaking you out. I'm freaking them out.
Anyways, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. But
that
also
guy.
don't fuck that guy because he's gross.
But don't metaphorically. Fuck that guy. Symbolically. Pathologically. Anthropologically? Oh god. Just being attacked by a vicious monster. Hey, you cute little vicious monster.
Oh, why?
Get her. That's a nice yawn there, Papa.
Puppy. Who's a puppy?
Puppy yawn.
Puppy yawn.
Puppy kisses. Puppy punch you in the throat. Very cute.
You know instead of Falcon Punch, but like Puppy Punch?
Hmm?
Instead of like Falcon Punch, it's Puppy Punch.
That's what Kirby does.
Shit.
That's Kirby.
Puppy Punch. Did she eat yet?
I ate food. I ate food when we were eating food. So we all eat food together.
Wow, are you also hungry?
But if you put food in front of her, she'd eat it.
Are you hungry enough?
Hey, you're baiting her. You have fun with that. I have to go and shoot more deformed doctors. Where was the other, let's see, missions was... Mold is in loading bay. Darkness, service ducts. And lights, loading bay. So, AWE loading bay is where?
That's not sitting.
The transit bay. I guess I'll try the other side first. They're all over there. Burp.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me...
Are you gonna do this whole spiel again?
...wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the item.
He did this whole yap already. Yeah, I stood there through the whole thing.
You triggered it twice?
Apparently.
How'd you manage that?
I just went back to the middle part again.
Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is
Huh?
famous for being a bit out there, but when he
Not.
appeared, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening.
What's your problem?
Once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows.
Nope.
We're supposed
Stab it.
to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though.
Well, he stopped talking.
Listening to me, right? Yeah, of course you are.
There we go.
We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like
Nope.
it's a race.
Never mind.
We're all
The
trying
same
to
one.
be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, we'll talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the ground. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to get my work done. My neighbor checked in on Alfred at 7 o'clock. It's not that. Very much named Maria. She's old.
Hello.
What'd you do? What's Steph laughing at?
Huh?
What's Steffi laughing at?
Langston.
What did he do this time?
He just kept saying the same stuff. And then I left and he had stopped talking, and then I went to another elevator and he's like, "You are listening to me, right?" "Yeah, of course you are." And then just keeps going on the same one. And I wonder if maybe you think that there's more than one because you didn't finish listening to him talk, and then when you came back he's just like, You listen to me, right? And then just goes off on something else that sounds like it's completely different, but he just rolls into it normally.
No, I sat there through the whole thing. Hey, there's another thing you can probably
I know.
fry. Do you also carry all your lamps?
I carry 3 for a while. There is more than one? Well, I don't know. How many are there?
There's like 2 or 3. Carry the lamp. You need it. That's your friend. You're gonna take your friend with you. It's dark in here. Take this.
There's 20 minutes of those rants, and we heard 4. That was only 4 minutes.
He goes off for a while.
He does go off for a while.
It's very funny. She's huffing and puffing. Look at her.
You huffing and puffing about? You better go solve those huffing and puffing problems.
No, she's doing the thing where she's like satisfied with her meal, so she rubs herself against the couch.
No, it's because she had wet food, so she rubs her face against it because she's wet.
Look at her being so fucking stupid. Look at her.
She's doing it so slow.
She's so dumb.
She's so goofy. Now she knows that we're watching her, so she's self-conscious. Sometimes. Not when she's doing like the face rub thing, because she's not doing anything wrong. She's just like, why are you watching me? But if she is doing something wrong, then she does have the caught face.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She has the oh no, where she looks like she has the what did I do? It's more active. It's the what did I do face combined with the beard peeled back, the I'm innocent face.
Wasn't me, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I've not done anything wrong, and I've never done anything wrong in my life.
I'm innocent of any and all crimes, past, present, and future.
Which is not how it is, but that's very cute. You try very
When you catch her undignified. Alana's never undignified. What do you mean?
always dignified. She's a lady. Hey, did you check that other room?
Did I what?
Check that other room over there.
There's a lot of other rooms, Jisoo. What do you mean? I check all my corners. What are you talking about?
You didn't check that corner? There's
I
stuff
did.
there.
I didn't get to them yet.
You suck at checking corners.
I knew they were there. Don't you dare. I've been finding a whole bunch of stuff all over the place. Steffi can attest that I found plenty of weird stuff that they were like, I didn't even know that was there. Hi, video game.
Oh god, the arcade cabinet.
Shoom arcade cabinets, AI 40PA. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2, Kolger's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Banco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from the everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by, I put text over my text, as proven by whatever studies, which only end after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Yeah, see, issue. I have been, what is it?
Diligent?
What's the word?
Diligent?
No.
No, there's another word.
The thing for when
Look at what
you're
I
proven
got.
correct.
Vindicated?
Yes. See?
Okay, anyways, look what I got.
Yeah, you got more dog foods.
Yep.
Good jobs.
So I got
Meat.
10 tender chicken,
Uh-huh.
sweet potato and pea,
Uh-huh.
savory lamb and vegetable,
Uh-huh.
simmered beef and potato,
Uh-huh.
and roasted turkey, potato, and pea.
Mm-hmm. We have to get rid of those regularly because those do expire.
Let's see their expiration date. We have a year.
Huh?
We have a year on these.
Oh, okay.
11, or sorry. Yeah. 11/10/25. I'm not the experienced gamer I thought I was before I started regularly watching Souls.
Exploration, not experienced.
Exploration gamer. No, this guy is obsessive. If he sees he's missing one thing...
I check all my corners.
Yeah, I make fun of him for missing a single thing because it's the only thing I can make fun of him for.
I get mad at myself for missing a single thing. I go, God damn it!
Hey, dumbass, you missed some pages in Alan Wake.
I know, which is why I get like annoyed by anytime there's like a pointless collectible, and I'm just like, why are you making me suffer?
Spider-Man backpacks.
No, those are great. All the Spider-Man ones are good because they have lore connected to them, and that's satisfying enough.
What
for me.
would you consider a bad collect?
Technically, the thermoses.
Fuck.
Technically, the thermoses.
Yeah.
The thermoses aren't too terribly bad, but like, because I was just making a joke out of them. But there are games that have the equivalent of that. And I don't like that because like nothing happens.
So she eats her dry food.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm doing dog care at the same time he's gaming.
I'm gaming, Jisoo. I'm busy video gaming.
I understand, Soras. You're gaming. Good job. You stepped in the poopy darkness.
There's poopy darkness. Poopy dark.
You suck.
How do I open this door? It's not open. It's not open. I quit.
Time to trash the place.
It didn't work. Where's my flashlight?
Try it again.
Where's my flashlight? Where's my flash? Oh, that's the flashlight upstairs, didn't I?
You can't bring it down with you. It doesn't let you.
Are you sure?
Try. Where did you put it?
It's somewhere. Probably.
Maybe.
Oh!
Ah, you found it, huh?
Come back here, you.
Why are you shooting it?
What else am I supposed to do with it?
There you go.
Look at all that shit I got. Oh my god. Holy shit.
You hurt its feelings.
Oh my god. That's so much stuff.
You hurt its feelings.
Holy shit, I'm glad I did.
Fuck you.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh.
You don't need that.
Melee damage doesn't. No. I don't even care about the absolute one. No. 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 Get rid of that one. No. Weapons.
Well, I don't think you need 3 of those.
No, I can get rid of the weak ones.
You are weak and therefore unworthy of my time.
Fantastic. Maybe don't come at me. I do what I need to do. What I need to do
There's
is
your flashlight.
What I need to do is murder vending machines.
I forgot you could do that. I'm not even gonna lie.
The vending machine?
Yeah.
I found a thing that described it, and so I was gonna keep an eye out for it, but then.
See, it's broken.
Oh.
So once you pass through that, see the darkness.
Fucked up.
It's fucked up. I brought 3 flashlights and I couldn't take any one of them. Life is so fucked up, isn't it? I have fun with this puzzle. It's gonna be annoying.
It's a puzzle? Oh, okay. I'll try to focus on it then.
It's a little bit stupid. You're not at all a puzzle gamer. Not you, of all people.
Me? Puzzles? Never. I don't understand how think works.
You've never done a puzzle in your entire life.
Think hard, don't like. Only do. Just throw. Break stuff till work.
I guarantee you that's what some people do.
Huh?
I guarantee
Yeah, of course it is. What this button do? Oh! I fuck up.
What you do?
Can I send it back?
Yeah.
Oh, this button. Go back. Go back. Go back more. Come here. Not enough. I fucked up.
Yeah, I'm irreversible fucked up.
I'll never become a bride at this rate.
I thought you said, yeah, I'll never finish my cover. Too much time.
Kaiju?
Yeah, remember the puppy joke? And then he screams and he'll never become a bride?
Ah, but it's a funny joke.
Oh, okay. You didn't know what came before he said, no one will ever take me as a bride.
What do you want me to do with that? He peed out of his nipples.
That joke was only funny for the incredible look on your face of just, are you fucking
I mean, come on. Wouldn't you be? Because facts. Because true. Because real. What do you mean what's wrong with me? I'm listening to you on my deaf side while doing a puzzle and making jokes at the same time. Everything's wrong with me. Ow, my head. Ow, why are you assaulting me? With a can opener of all things. Cruel. Can. I don't know. Now I'm just doing the weakest word association ever.
Yeah, you need to get better at this where you can play with pros now.
Well, I can't really even comprehend half the sentence you're saying, so that's why I'm just kind of phoning it in. I just got this light and it broke. Fuck you.
Oh, you tried to bring the light into the Dr. Hartman fight?
Well, I didn't think it was going to be a thing. You know? Because it just like, here's a light. And I'm like, okay. And then it breaks immediately. And I'm like, oh, alright.
Yeah.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Yeah. Everyone likes a mean joke when they're playing on someone else.
Yeah, that's why I like playing mean jokes on you. 'Cause I'm funny.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Not you hitting the whoa, absolutely the fuck not.
The lights are out. The lights went out. We need to change these light bulbs, man.
We're Cynthia Weaver when you fucking need her, huh?
Right? Bitch, get in the fucking hole.
Yeah. That did give me a bit of a headache when I was playing.
Which part?
The darkness burning away. It's really bright.
Hmm.
Like, it's much brighter than it was in Alan Wake.
Uppy. Another control point. So many.
Yeah, because they don't want you to run through your shit.
That worked.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly,
Where are you from?
Jumbover, up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly, Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. Oh. Ow! Like that I max out my health and I still just get 2-hit KO'd anyway. Oops, went the wrong way somehow. Fucking hell. Do I have anything for alternate, like, health recovery mod? Launch speed on launch kill. No, 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 no. Nope, doesn't look like it. Just hit them with launch. Fucking Christ. Okay, let's try different weapons. Oh, it finished rotating. Well, I guess never mind.
like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Okay.
Like,
I'm just going to
call him the third thing.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
I don't know what this is. All I know is that it wasn't great.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
No, they kind of hide themselves, so you don't really see it that much. I see like likely ban evade or restricted, so some of them, yeah, they won't show up. Examination of Paranatural Entities. Dr. Emil Hartman, shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a redacted of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted AWE investigation. Researchers hoped a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Refer to file 522-1019 for full report. Chain letter. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no! The Spooky Man letter has found you. The Spooky Man curse is coming to you. To miss this curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Jesus. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the Spooky Man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry.
Okay.
Spooky. Now, how do I find a photocopier? Investigations Operations Center. I'm not in the Operations Center. Okay. I'll deal with that later then. What do I have? Shifted offices, observation deck, and lower access. Service ducts. Loading bay. And AWE loading or whatever the fuck, right? So still don't have those.
This is the
Stick it onto the third thing then.
director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
What up, you floaty bitches? Night Spring Screenplay, page 3. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity, subtitled, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity, his once sparkling eyes now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir? Sir? We have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Great writing, Alan. Into the pit you go. Ah, the loading bay. There's goopy stuff here somewhere. No, there's plants here. There you go, that's one. More plants. Where are plants? Where plant? One more plant. Where plant be? Plant.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though. And that's the last one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Well-Being.
I like how much she likes the plants. I think that's cute. No, okay. Just teleport down with me, dude. Loading... Was loading bay vents one of them? I don't remember. Yes. Okay, this is clearly forward, so let's not do that yet. This creepy guy is standing there by the space shuttle, and I don't really want to be that. I don't want to be dealing with that right now. I want to go get the mold.
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Okay, mission accomplished on that one. And this one is service ducts. Less backtracking I gotta do, the better. Document. From Morrow, AWE-7. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the From Morrow Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, although they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Neat. I believe I've heard a story like that before, and I hate it. Freak, die. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, through its poor grasp of the English language, makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. Its physical form consists solely of the Extravehicular Mobility Unit, EMU, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through redacted conversion or possibly redacted corporealization. The suit itself was slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a forced seat for an entity to strap it into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow, and pieces can be removed, although this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted shapes, outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Unnerving. So where can I find a power cube? Whoop! Whoop! Oh, he just one hits. Okay. No, he doesn't. He just does a shitload of damage. Alright, got it. Ah, there was a button here, of course. I see a power cube. Oh. Can't get it yet. The lights. Ow! What did that do? Oh. Ah! Alright. Walk you, Hartman. It's good now? Okay, bye. Peace out, you freak.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Yes, hello? Yes, B? Worry who? C to C.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay. Take it easy. I'll take a look. So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
The reading head.
This could be what it wants.
What did I grab? Cheese? Doesn't seem to be anything else to grab, I guess, so... Guess we'll try the cheese.
No. Jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else. Maybe it'll like this.
Toilet paper.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
I wonder if there's a pattern to what he's saying. Not up here, that's for sure. Ball?
Maybe this will do the trick?
Lusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for Lusa.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
Alcohol.
This will do it.
That's probably it.
I'm ready to be done with this.
Holy clocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is toppled all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Squats. All right. Whew. Ugh. 20 squats is. Okay. Gotta search for a head. Maybe it's upstairs this time? Nope. Duly noted. Nothing in here. The goal in the game, it's complicated. We were just fighting like an entity in the bureau. Like I was searching for a lost brother. Little sector head office. Oh, I see. Like it's kind of hard to explain the plot just because like it's convoluted. But the main point is that you're fighting some weird things with cool superpowers. Okay, how do I get to sector head offices? Sealed firebreak. There you go. It's somewhere around here. Ah, a head.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
And back to Rama. Whew.
Chicken station. Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes, snug and grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around, but holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
Man, he's chill. He's just like, yeah, no, it's fine.
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
When given context, you can kind of pick up on like the vibes of what he's saying, but if you're ever trying to get something specific, it's a little bit more complicated. Bloop, got one of those. Chief Gerbil does make sense.
Done. That should make him happy. You're welcome.
Bathrooms. Opened? Where am I? Ah, right, I circled back. Could have gone up through there the whole time? Ridiculous. This copy machine's the other thing I gotta do.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Break Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Well, he's not wrong. Copy machine, copy machine.
This certainly feels familiar.
Why are you guys here? You're supposed to be in the Foundation. Missions and mail. We have to mail it at different spots? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is it? Utility, abandoned, and observation. All right. What did I get for? Nope. Nope. Aha, exclusive for charge. Ooh. Projectile speed plus 500%. Sweet. And another one? Charge shot time for Pierce. Minus 100. Sweet, I can just pop them off.
That's 1 cent.
Utility corridor and observation deck. Wish I could just pick it on the map.
Two down, 1 to go.
Last one is utility corridor. Ah, fuck you guys. It's hard being a mailman. It's not a better route. Where is a door, though? There it is.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever.
Fast travel to here. And then we proceed. Maybe I forgot about checking that. Anyway, we proceed to the end of the side quest that I was working on. That's what I meant.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Oh, hey, mailbox.
So you're the one sending out spam mail. And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Alright, what'd I get? Not you. Not you. This thing. For spin? Alright. Spin. Gets what? Weapon damage after kills plus 100%? Wow. A spin upgrade. My favorite. Didn't this one have one? I must have missed something somewhere. Hmm. Here's the thing.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not pressed about the mod.
Wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Another postcard? Interesting. Okay.
Written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever. Make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Trippy. Also, I know what actually was supposed to show up. Where the fuck is the mailbox? Checking the wrong tab, I'm sure. Case files? There we go. Huh, where is it? Both box. Supplement? Only supplement? Where's... I only have the supplement. Interesting. Must be missing a file somewhere. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed. Is that... No, that's the one we read about before. That can't be the same one, can it? It's not the letters, because we already did that one. Did they not get me something? Huh. Odd. Well, up we go. Guess they didn't give me one for that one. Whatever. Such is life.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Fuck you. Fuck you, assholes. Why am I always getting two-shot? It's so rude. Ah. But I fully leveled up my health. I only have a 36% booster. I won't be surprised if this doesn't do anything. Yeah, we'll see. Doesn't matter if I don't let him hit me at all. Haha. Fuck you guys.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patients' well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
No, we don't. Back to the hotel. 2 and 3.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Dude, Alan. Anyway.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Keys. Ding.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Whack. Alan Whack, man. Ah, shit.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Interview 65 F124, subject Alice Wake. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Redacted 2017. See file redacted for the full transcript. The interview conducted by Agent Sean Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address redacted. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the redacted. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L5014 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval.
I wonder what happened here.
I just used an elevator that I couldn't see. There's gonna be a lot in this room. Shit. Fuck. Recover? Steffi. Look at the mods I put on this thing. Ow. Fuck off.
Ugly darkness.
What the fuck? Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You dead now?
Won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Yeah, right. No thanks. Don't feel like getting corrupted and dying.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. Okay, time to read all the papers that were left around the room that I couldn't read because I was being attacked by a crazy, ugly man.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
And then he turned into a freak monster. Success! Bright Falls AWE 10. On the day of flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside of Anderson Farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded area, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut his own right eye. A possible reference to Norse deities Redacted and Redacted, which is Tor and Odin. They claimed that they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from Cauldron Lakes, the AWE Redacted of 1970, related to the suspected Redacted at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake Redacted. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Yeah, that tracks.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like a cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Admission of evidence, a photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, see AWE 35 for details, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him, see file redacted for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appeared in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It's been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Nice photograph. Not gonna lie, kind of terrifying, actually. Event summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifested occurring at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from Redacted. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file Redactor. Interesting. Managed to guide the crowd to safety, as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in Bright Falls area lend credence to the account of the townspeople. Apparently. Wouldn't be my first choice, but you know. Think I found everything in the area? Nope, didn't check the highest levels. Don't know what I'm looting for. Anything outside of lore is a little bit pointless at this stage. I think that's kind of it.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
A little late, actually.
Put him down!
Fast travel to Central. No new outfits. Fuck me then. But that means I'm done with Control. The only thing left were like maybe a couple of secret things that I didn't find, and that's about it. A couple of doodads. There's one more. What more? What more is there? Oh. Where do I go for that? Easy peasy. Gosh. Luna, knock it out. What you doing? Got him. That one went quick. I can rush this. It'll be fine. I can do boss rush. Alright, rapid fire, 4 of them, let's go. That's one. Wish I could do this one faster. Oh, fuck. Come on, of all the things. Ugh, Anchor's such a tedious one. Let's finish crowd control. Looks like I unlocked deadline challenge too, which is interesting. Mine. Where the hell did it go? You get stuck in there? Why is it hitting me? Not working. No. Hey, I think I got it. My orb. Yay! Crowd control. Yay! Shoom. How much do I gotta finish? Ah, challenge. Did I not get it on the first hit? Kinda odd. Nice. Another one down. Why are you so much more difficult this time? Round 1 should not be that hard.
Another one.
Whew, barely made it through that one. Huh. Yeah, that's everything on Chum 2. So just challenge then. Fucking damn it. I was pulling stuff and throwing it too fast. I wasn't getting no position where I could throw it because we'll just hit other stuff. Ooh, focusing, focusing. In a minute. Oh, Jesus. Ow, what the fuck? Why did that hurt me? Oh, hey, I did it. Crowd control challenge. Finally done. Oh. Now I can do the jumping jacks. Okay. Now, only one more challenge to go. Let's fuck it up. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Let's try something. Alright, we'll see how this loadout works, huh? That kind of sucked. Oh, don't want you on, actually. I want to get back to... No, yeah, I want to get back to, Grip. Where's Grip? Where the fuck is everyone? What the fuck? Ridiculous. I have to figure out how to kill a big armored guy fast. Nope. Okay. You. Enter. Okay. Pierce with the anti-armor. Where's the anti-armor? Damage against armor. And damage. Okay, let's try this. Should probably only give it like 1 or 2 more shots because I should sleep. Ah. Where the fuck? Stupid. God, why do they keep hiding on me? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Alright, last attempt. Yeah, well, fuck it, whatever. Fine. I tried. Well, we're gonna call it a wrap with that. That's gonna be the end of Control for me. So, let me just move over to this screen. And what we're gonna do is find somebody to raid, and on Thursday, we're gonna switch to a different game for 1 or 2 streams, depending on how long it takes to do. Before getting into Alan Wake 2, and it's going to be like, what is it? Still Wakes the Deep or something like that? Can't remember the exact name of it, but that's the plan. Just to kind of give a little bit of a buffer, you know? We are going to raid Rainy Renton. Whoops. She is playing Fields of Mystria. Cute little Stardew Valley-esque looking thing. And she's got a special what's it? Her model has a special sprite design to fit the theme of the game, which is really cute. So, we're going to read it to her. Y'all be good. I'll see you Thursday. I'm bad at outros, so that's it. Bye-bye.